Hello YouTubers and fellow Square Enix fans, my name is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan. Today we're continuing our Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. Welcome guys. Making some good progress on the main story. Just doing my audio levels. Alright, audio levels are fine. Let's log in. I'm not in the same place as I logged out. It's because I was helping my girlfriend offline a little bit. Though I made no progression myself, didn't get a single experience. Or any quests or anything for that matter. The only thing I did was fly her around on my chocobo to make things go quicker for her. Thank you for joining, Randy. So for those of you who are currently watching, or will be watching in the future, go check out the P-Style Gaming. A buddy of mine who streams over at Twitch. Been following him for a very long time, back when he was still streaming on Facebook. Go give him a follow, he plays a variety of games. Does speedruns as well, always seen him play Star Tropics, no that's it, Star Tropics. So, he's a good speedrunner, plays a variety of games. Go check him out on Twitch and give him a follow if you like. How about a fellow streamer? Okay, hello, Trekkie Trek. Ah, it was still loading. I'm like, why is it not trekking? Right, the Student Boy's Revenge. Let's do that. So let's go back to Ishgard. I did notice one thing though, when I was flying around the world. A lot of quests have opened up in this city for newer dungeons, the level 60 high-end dungeons. So we're gonna have to pick those up sooner or later. We got 11 out of 30 slots, so we can pick up quite a few quests. So what I suggest we do, after we're done with this Student's Boy's Revenge, or the entire quest for that matter, so the entire chain quest, is we'll have a look and go pick up some quests for these dungeons while we're at it. Alright, let's go here. The Skullus Lector. This is just the gatekeeper. Better keep your voice down inside the Skullus, alright. I'm also eating some ice cream, so that's why I'm sometimes muting myself. I should turn on the sound, I just realized I don't have any game sound. Was that me, or was that a duplicate of me? That dude looked like my character. Here, this guy. And what if those ruffians truly were his employee? Are we to stand idle by until he betrays one of us, as he did poor Olaf? His refusal to provide us with anything resembling a reasonable explanation speaks for itself. The boy is guilty, and I say we move him to the move to have him expelled from the scholars, effective immediately. Theo, I demand that you take lead of this charge. Thank you, fury you've come, Vexus. Since the headmaster's called everyone away from the emergency meeting, it's been absolute chaos. They're so incensed that they won't listen to a word Theo or I say. Perhaps if we were to speak with them, I would help to soothe their angry feelings. Like I said, let me turn on the sound right away. There we go, we got sound. Alright, let's talk to the stern seminarium. I'll go easy on you, because we've got the same barber. Almost the same color as well. I found my in-game brother. On second thought, I dare say you have the right of it. The prefect has the richest house of Zemeo at his disposal. A powerful ally is just waiting to spring to his aid. We must step back and consider our actions carefully, lest we find ourselves strung up by the neck. So you would suggest we do nothing. The longer we dither without making action, the greater the risk of them finding us out. And when he does, you'll see every last one of us suffer. Mark my words. He's frightened, as we all are, but that's precisely what we must proceed with caution. You rightly observed, if we act out of anger or despair, we only doom ourselves to failure. Please, sir, if you would rally his spirit as you have calmed mine own. Alright, rally this guy. But of course, it is exactly as you say. Forgive me. My fear had gotten the better of me. Indeed, there's little he can do to us if we act as one. Proceed with due caution. And remember, once Archon is removed from this school, the administration will keep us safe, so we need not fear his retribution ever again. We must move swiftly but surely to assure his expulsion. Theo, can we count on you to lead us? Poor guy. Being pushed into something he doesn't want. Thank you, Vexus. Now that everyone's feeling more at ease, let us open the floor for discussion. I welcome any and all opinions, provided that they are delivered in a calm and orderly fashion. I believe there's just cause to expel Archon, as Vexus was kind enough to point out. However, we should not act brashly. That is why you, Theo, with your calm demeanor, are best suited to lead our appeal to have him removed. What say you? Given the way he's treated you in the past, I can understand why you'd readily assume the worst of him. I cannot help but believe, however, that he too is a victim in all this. I strain to think that anyone who cares so deeply about the scholars and its inhabitants could commit such an atrocity. Theo, for the Fury's sake, you would defend the very individual who, for the past several years, ridiculed and tortured us? It is impossible for you to believe that he's capable of such villainy. Until there's proof that say he's guilty, we must give him the benefit of the doubt. Theo's right, Lay. I bear no great love for Archon either, but even the Temple Knights have been unable to uncover a single piece of evidence tying him to the kidnapping. There we go. The same knights who've pulled the wool over our eyes for 1,000 years, stripping of us all we own to protect men like him. How heartening that is to hear. I would have thought that after all you've endured at Archon hands, you would stand with us. See, I was wrong. I think they are behind them. Friends, it would seem the commoner has grown too content under the nobleman's yoke to fight for his ideals. If we are to see justice served, we must do with our own strength, our own voices. Let us draft a petition that our grievance might be heard and the Black Guard expelled. Okay, interesting. How can he be so blind? The villain who kidnapped Ula is playing us all for a fool, stoking the flames of hatred that we might all be consumed by them. Alright, quest complete. Alright, Theo. Theo looks down and sighs in defeat. I've done all I could. No, wait. If only I could have done more to dissuade them. The blind persecution will only serve to further divide us, and Archambaddon's expulsion will be a tremendous loss for the scholars. Why will no one listen to reason? Theo, there's still time to turn things around. I'm sure of it. I'll help you in any way I can. Thank you, Blazy, for your kind words. Indeed, it's not too late to reverse the course of today's events. We should try speaking with Father Saturnois. Surely he'll know what to do. Incredible. Despite all that, he still intends to save Archambaddon. Vexus, there's no talking him out of it now. Considering how our last discussion ended, it would put me much at ease if you were to accompany us. I shall stay behind. There are a few things I would attend to here, my dear Blazy. If you would, I could do with an extra pair of hands. In that case, Lay, Vexus, let's make haste to the cathedral. The headmistress The headmistress meeting will not run forever, and we must catch Father Saturnus before the others do. Well, they had a head start, so it's gonna be impossible, I reckon. He's right here. How did the others not... Okay. I guess they didn't have him to talk to. Theo, Lay, and Vexus, what brings you here in such a hurry? Mayhap it concerns the petition I just received from the student body. Not to worry, rest assured that I have reviewed the document and will be submitting them to the headmistress shortly. However, with my own strong recommendation in favor of Archambaddon's immediate and irrevocable expulsion from the scholars. Wait, what? Well, wait, Father! We're not here in support of the petition, but rather to argue against it. We cannot rightly expel Archambaddon for a crime that the evidence or lack thereof suggests he did not even commit. Quite true, yet it is not because I believe him guilty that I have chosen to move forward with this proposal. Then why? For too long has our church been occupied by men and women who would see its foundations built upon sin instead of virtue. I mean to put an end to this vicious cycle. Oh no, what are you on? What are you saying? He's the mastermind behind it all. Theo, Lay, there's something you must know. When I was young, I too was taken under the wing of Father Chasoi. Was by his good graces that I gained admission into the scholars, not unlike yourself. I devoted myself entirely to my studies that I might prove myself worthy of his kindness. My dedication was rewarded when I graduated at the top of the class and secured a prized position in the archives, along some of the Holy See's most esteemed individuals. I was there that I met the man who would become my closest friend and confidant. For 10 years he had toiled in the sea's darkest recesses, working to see that ugly truth of Ishgard's past would never see the light of day, until the day the burden grew great too far, and he took his own life. For years I was torn between grief and anger, not being able to save him from his fate. Fearing my anguish would consume me, I found succor in my religion. Day and night I'd pore over scripture, and soon I found myself back in these very halls, not as a student, but as a teacher. A tragic story indeed, and you have my condolences for your loss. But what does that any have to do with Archambaddon? Of the furious love which all men receive, and the balance of our spear will all set me free. Doubtless you too are familiar with these words. Yes, that's the 11th volume. Those who deny the teachings of volume 11 commit the greatest sin of all. They must bear full responsibility for their injustice wrought on the victims of society. Master Archambaddon has done naught but scorn the truth spent with the tome. His dismissal is long overdue. This is madness. The Fury knows I bear no love for that bastard. What you propose is to lay blame for generation upon generations of the Church's transgression at his feet? I do only what must be done. Countless lives were lost in the Dragon Song War. We must need purge the Church of any espoused that false ideal, that all men are not born equal, that the sins of our past are never repeated, that the clergy might be restored to their former glory. I have faith in you, my children. Reflect on the teachings of Father Chasoi. If you not understand now, you will soon enough. Okay, that's an interesting turn of events. I didn't see that one coming. It's true that Father Chasoi was an ardent advocate of equality, who strove always to adhere to its principles, espoused and equal under her ever-watchful gaze. It is equally true that Archambaddon has been outspoken in condemning that self-same passage. Still, that hardly warrants the expulsion. You must admit, the man has a point. Making an example of the son of one of Ishgard's most prominent houses would send a message, and it just might be the fastest way to bring the change he seeks. Whether or not that change will be for the better, however, is another matter entirely. There was one thing, when it was just an angry mob of seminarians calling for Archambaddon's head. Now that Father Saturnus intends to lease the charge, it's another matter entirely. Whatever are we to do? We must speak with Archambaddon. But of course, Archambaddon is nothing is not astute. He's sure to have an idea or two on how to extricate himself from this prediction. Come, let us make for the pillars. Let's see. The whipping boy. Well, it's right here. We can just walk to it, I guess. What baseless accusations would you care to hurl at me this time? Attempting to destroy the school? Or perhaps you were here to bring the light to a proposal I instigated of the Dragon Song War? Perhaps instead of entertaining every ridiculous rumor you hear, you might actually make yourself useful for once. You can start by questioning these two beside you, after all. They're the ones who arranged this entire farce, and they've been spreading these letters in a pathetically transparent attempt to incriminate me that I might be expelled. Please listen, Archambaddon. We know that the accusation being leveled at you are unfounded. I know we had our differences, but today we've come to lend you our aid. He's so full of rage, he can scarce hear a word I say. Please, Vexus, perhaps you could try soothing him. So I learned that you now have the icon here as well. You can click on it. It does the emote for you, so you don't no longer have to type it. Ha! Don't make me laugh. You expect me to believe that you, the two who would stand to gain the most from my expulsion, have not so much as seen the nonsense that's been making the rounds in the dormitories? The truth revealed. Archambaddon is the Zamael, a kidnapper. Trust me, were we to try and implicate you in a crime you didn't commit, we would have done a far more thorough job than this. Indeed. The writings simply make an appeal to emotion, with not a single piece of concrete evidence to support this accusation. Fine, perhaps it wasn't you two after all. Still, you rest assured that when I get my hands on the commoner that did this, they'll rue the day they fought to meddle with the affairs of houses of mail. I wonder if his body in the back have anything to do with it. You best realize we commoners are not the ones on trial here. You are. I suggest you watch your tongue unless you would prefer to lose the only allies you seem to have these days. Do not lose heart, Archambaddon. Together we'll uncover the truth and see that this baseless petition against you is withdrawn. Ha! Why would I need your help? My innocence is beyond question, and the Fury herself will see my good name restored. So full of himself. I pray she will. In the meantime, we too shall do our part. Fury's sake, Theo, leave it be. That aside, where did these papers even come from, and why didn't we receive one? If I had to guess, perhaps they were only given to the most inclined to believe these accusations. Foolishness at best, if anything. These letters will only give me clues. I need to identify the coward behind them. As a matter of fact, I believe I know precisely where to begin my search. Brilliant. We will be more than happy to assist you in the investigation. Where would you have us go? And hand you the very knife that you were put in my back? Do you think me daft? If the petition is approved and I'm expelled, that will put you right in the top of the class. How very convenient. Oh, Archambaddon, don't you see? It's not for rewards or accolades that I study the scriptures as I do. I seek only to follow in the footsteps of Father Chazoi. It was he who granted me the chance to achieve this grand vision he had for our realm and bring relief to those who need spiritual succor. Of the Fury's love we all men receive, and by the balance of our spear will all be set free. I would share the wisdom of these words with all of Ishgard. Volume 11 of the 72 Articles of a Loan Policy. What is it with commoners and their obsession with these over-idealistic screed? Come, Archambaddon, let us not waste any further time entertaining the idle musings of riffraff. Look, we can manage just fine without your help, but if you find anything, not that we expect you to, you'll report back to us if you know what's good for you, understood? Wow. If I didn't know better, I'd almost say that sounded like a thank you. Well, there's nothing else to do here. I suppose we should set to work. An excellent idea, Lay. Now, where do you propose we should start? The Furies save us. Letters from no one. We get spectacles. The omniscient deliberates on how best to proceed with the investigation. If we could only track down the author of these letters and convince them to recant their statements, the student bodies would have no choice but to withdraw their motion. But where should we even start? By searching for more of the same document. A brilliant plan, Vexus. By examining all the letters that have been distributed throughout the scholars, we may very well find a clue leading us to the culprit. It's settled then. Let us return to the scholars and commence our search. Okay. Back to the school. Leia and Theo are here. Okay, so we got clues to investigate. Let's see, there's something here. There's a suspicious letter. Can we read what it says? A flimsy slip of paper with hastily penned accusations written upon it. alleging that Archambaddon the Zmeo is responsible for Ula's kidnapping. Via has already appraised me of the situation, not that he needed to, mind you. It is for that very reason that I remained behind the blaze to investigate the origin of these nasty rumors flying about. It didn't take long for us to connect the rumors to the letters and coax one of the seminarians to show us how the documents they had received. I investigated further, and behold, these are all the ones I managed to collect in my search thus far. Under normal circumstances, the baseless invectives penned here would hardly suffice to convince anyone, it would seem. However, years of harbored animosity have blinded people to better judgment. Alright, Blaze, what do you got for us? Oh yes, in fact, Graham and I have been gathering letters all morning. Feast your eyes on this. Thank you. One of the girls said that the letter she showed up on her bed, as if out of nowhere. I returned to my quarters to check if I had received something similar, but there was nothing to be found. At first I thought a simple oversight, but after asking around I learned that there were more than a few others who, like me, had been overlooked. John Shed? Suspicious letters? Whatever are you talking about? I'm not receiving anything of the sort. Now that you mention it, however, I did observe some of the seminarians tossing out crumpled slips of paper. Perhaps these are letters you seek. Okay. What about that one then? Ah, that's the same. Okay. Right, Theo. Ah, Vexus, did your search prove fruitful? Yes, I did. Excellent. Let us take a closer look and see what we can discern. How curious. It would appear a culprit has gone through the trouble of writing and distributing 3 distinctly different versions of the letter. The first reads, illustrated by the recent abductions has taken place within the sacred halls. Archambaddon will stop at nothing to eliminate those who stand in his way. Such blatant disrespect of our teachings will not be tolerated. The second says, it's one thing to disagree with your opinions of your fellow seminarians. It's quite another to abuse one's influence you have over ideological opponents removed. Ula, firm believer in the teachings of Volume 11 of the Articles of A Realm Polity, a staunch advocate of equality, fell victim to Archambaddon's treachery. This volume will not go unpunished. And last but not least, Ula's copy of Volume 11 was discovered in the prefect's room shortly after the girl's disappearance. This, more than anything, proves beyond a doubt, a shadow of a doubt, that Archambaddon is guilty. While the final letter at least offers an argument, it's hardly a compelling one. Only 2 people knew about that one, right? Archambaddon and the other guy, the red-haired one. So I'm assuming the red-haired guy is just his supposed friend who's trying to backstab him. Well, technically, we know of it as well. Correct me if I'm mistaken, aren't there several copies of Articles of A Realm Polity sitting on the library shelves? While I can't speak to why Archambaddon would have one in the first place, the book found in his quarters could have been one of any of those. Lacey, would you speak with Ula? Wait, when you spoke with Ula earlier, did she mention anything about Volume 11? I didn't even think anything of it at the time. But while Ula was recovering in the infirmary, she asked that I retrieve her copy from her room. When I went to look for it, it wasn't there. Which would mean the tome was removed unbeknownst to her. So it would seem, after all, she testified that when the 2 thugs seized her at the market, she had nothing on her person but a pocket of gil, presumably. The book would still be in her quarters then. Would be one thing if the book had disappeared with Ula, but for someone to sneak into her room and remove it after the fact, why, it's as if the culprit intended to use it to frame Archambaddon all along. Why, at best my last gil, you're right. And then there's the reason none of us received the letter. We're the only people who would be able to confirm with Ula that the book had been pilfered from her room. But who would go to such great lengths to frame Archambaddon? That's our Theo, always striving to help her fellow man, even If that man is all that stands between him and the top of the class, it's enough to leave a girl smitten, isn't it, Blacy? What are you talking about? I'm not smitten. I just admire him for his kind heart, is all. But the place. Why ever did she take off like that? Has she taken ill? In a matter of speaking, I'll go and make sure she's okay. Oh dear. Well, whatever it is, I hope she recovers quickly. In the meantime, we need to put our heads together if we hope to get out of this mess. Vexus, what do you think? Why would anyone go to such lengths to implicate Archambalim? But of course, none save the kidnapper, him or herself, would have such a strong motive to concoct this convoluted plan, which raises the possibility that the kidnapping was not but a plot to have Archambalim expelled in the first place. In other words, if we can track down the person behind these letters, we'll have ourselves the culprit behind Ula's seduction. We must inform Inspector Briardine straight away. There's still a lot of people it could be. Like, I have a lot of motives. Could be Ula herself. Trying to get rid of Archambalim. He's currently conducting an investigation in the vault, you say? Let us make out there with all speed. Right, there we are. That's him, over there. Ah, this you. What brings you all the way here? You have something to report. I see. Show me these letters. I shall determine if they are suspicious, as you insist. Is it everything we've been able to find? The author goes out of the way to mention that Ula's copy of Volume 11 was found in Archambalim's room. The fool, in his feeble plot to frame the prefect, he has only incriminated himself. I trust that you too have put the pieces together. And to a certain degree I did. You have proven an able associate, indeed. It is from here, however, that the real work begins. Should any time you begin to feel your powers of concentration waver or your attention to details slip, you need but do this. Take a deep breath and focus your eyes in the distance. In that moment, the solution will appear before you. The game is afoot and we intend to win the day. We must remain vigilant now. Let's go. Get our man. Right, new motor locked. We have learned the emote spectacles. Is that what they do with a finger? Just push up the spectacles. Let's see. I don't have spectacles on right now. Oh yeah, pushing up the spectacles. Right, Briardine. The Life and Lies of Father Saturnois. Oh, we get one of those fancy coats. Nice. A satisfied smirk steals across Briardine's face, and all the pieces of the puzzle fall into place. Before we begin pursuing a man in earnest, answer me this. Can any of you tell me where Ula's copy of Volume 11 currently is? The letters say it was found in Archambaddin's room, though for all we know, there could be a complete in other bullocks. Vexus, I see you managed to keep your word to Lebrossoir. Very good. Allow me to enlighten the rest of you. The tome is currently in my possession. Lebrossoir discovered it in Archambaddin's room and turned it over to us in secret for fear it would fuel the ongoing rumors. Now, knowing what you do, it's time to put your minds to the test. What do you summarize in this relationship between our talented writer friend and the thief that lifted the book from Ula's quarters? They are one and the same. A sensible deduction. The planning of the book in Archambaddin's quarters and the subsequent distribution of these letters were both carried out in common end. To implicate the prefect in Ula's abduction and force his expulsion, it would stand to reason that the perpetrators are either working in tandem, or in fact are one and the same. While that in itself does not reveal the identity of the culprit, it does lead us to our next question. Who would have been able to enter and exit Ula's room unnoticed? The perpetrator was able to move quickly and not draw attention to themselves in the act, leading me to believe our book snatcher had easy access across all rooms within the dormitory. Well, how you might ask? Keys. Something only 3 people currently possess. Father Saturnois, and the prefect Archibaldin, and Lebrossoir. So, one of them is the culprit, but which could it be? Must have been Lebrossoir. Lebrossoir, you say? He's Archibald's closest confidant. As he's the only person besides Vexus and the inspector here to have come in contact with the book, I'd say he is a prime suspect. Of course, this is but speculation. Vexus, I hear that you possess a great gift, of which you employed to reveal long-hidden truths about our nations. Might you not be able to use this power to shine some light in the matter of the hand? Well, it doesn't come as I command. So it's not yours to control. I guess that means we'll have to wait and rely on its own wits to answer what we seek. Fortunately, I have an idea of my own, but I need you to help me see it through. Well, Envio, let us put our ideas of you into action. Last I heard, Archambaddin and Lebrossoir have taken refuge in Zmail Manor. Let's make our way there, post-haste. I leave it to you to see that bumblings of those 3 do not interfere with the final stage of my investigation at the vault. But do not tarry long. With Father Saturnois throwing his full support behind this petition, Archambaddin is but a few belts before his name is permanently struck from the registry. I shall do what I can to see what the proceedings are delayed, but I cannot guarantee I will buy us all the time we need. Godspeed, Vexus. I'll see you at the hearing. Right, let's go to the crystal. Oh, up there. Findings? Huh. As if anything your four managed to dig up can help me now. The hearing is about to begin. My fate is as good as sealed. There's still time, Archibaldin. Earlier you pledged your innocence to us. Let us pledge it once more at the hearing. Before, one and all, the truth shall speak for itself. The truth! You expect those fools to see the truth when this evidence to the contrary is staring them in the face. How do you think this plan your pea-sized minds have concocted will succeed where all Leprosoir's best attempts have failed? That's easy. Yo, Rangex, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a good Sunday. We will succeed, Archambalden, for it's not just us. For it's not just I that stands with you, but the hero who brought to light the truth behind our very nation. Yes, there's nothing to fear. There's nothing that he has not seen. Doing pretty good. Thank you for joining. We did a TCG stream earlier today, because I didn't do it on Saturday. So we did that today, and now I wanted to do some Final Fantasy XIV. Surely you understand the implications of this, don't you, Leprosoir? Vexus has the ability to peer into the events of past, indeed. It was through his vision that Ishgard's true origins were brought to light. Ha! You need no say more. He's already used his vaunted powers to see that I was the one behind it all. Yes, it was I that kidnapped Ula. It was I that snuck into her room and stole Volume 11. And it was I that distributed those letters, also that I might implicate Archambalden. How satisfying it is finally able to say it out loud. For as long I've had to plot my revenge in silence and mask my hatred of you with hollow praise and bashful smiles. Leprosoir, what madness is this that you speak? You truly are oblivious, aren't you? Then allow me to enlighten you. After all, the transgressions your family has committed against mine, did you truly think I would remain loyal to you? For centuries your house has humiliated us. It was something we'd come to accept, but when the wall between the nobility and the common class came tumbling down, when we were met with the most harrowing truth of all, that our suffering had been for naught. Everything we grew up believing about our status was a fabrication, tall tales spun to keep us complacent. In reality, you're no better than the two broom rats beside you. You never were. It was a terrible realization, but one that also gave me hope. How that you could be taken down just as any other. That's when I began plotting. Ula's abduction, the letters, and the rumors that spurred. All was part of my master plan, to bring shame and dishonor on your family, as you have mine. I've staked everything, yes, even my very freedom. But it was worth it to give you a taste of our pain. What's more, I bribed two kidnappers into abducting Ula with money from your purse. And having entrusted the management of your finances to me, he never expected a thing. Leprosoir, I can only imagine the pain you've endured, but to seek revenge in this way nevertheless. I thank you for confessing your crimes. Now we can absolve Archambalden on the false charges brought against him. Well, wait a minute. You mean that he actually didn't see into the past? He deceived me? If you'd recall, Theo never explicitly said that Vexus had a vision of what happened to Ula. He merely observed that he possesses such ability. Truth be told, it's not even a power that he can be controlled at will. Now then, Archambalden, I suppose that's all the proof of your innocence you'll need. Let's escort Leprosoir to the hearing and have him repeat his most dramatic confession before the headmistress. I never saw it. The hatred, I mean. How could I have been so blind? We've been friends from childhood, and never for a moment did I question his loyalty. What a fool I was. However did I think I could stand at the forefront of our nation, when I was so oblivious that was happening under my nose? Archambalden, pray do not torture yourself so. Rather, open your heart and allow Halone's wisdom to set you free. Once you've come to see Leprosoir not only as your friend but as your peer, I promise that both of you will find a way to mend any bonds that have been broken. How the Fury's love would all men receive, and by your balance of our spirit will all be set free. You truly believe these words, don't you? You cling to them, even when you realize that all you can prove, that all it can to... Wait. You cling to them even when reality does all it can to prove you wrong. I suspect that it is unwavering faith that your friend finds so endearing. Now then, it's time for me to put my own faith to the test and face my fate head on. May the Fury have mercy. So what are we waiting around here for? We have a hearing to attend. I'll meet you two there. There's something I must confirm with the inspector first. Vexus, I cannot shake the feeling that this affair runs far deeper than any of us could imagine. If you would, please accompany Archambalan to his hearing and see that nothing goes awry in my absence. Right, to the cathedral it is. We got some Pokemon cards for you, by the way, Rangex. Me and my girlfriend opened a few packs of Pokemon on our own from a separate box. And we pulled a lot of dupes. So if you're interested, I can hand them over to you next stream. Next TCG stream. I must say, Master Labrossoir, that I'm extremely disappointed that anyone, much less a student of our upstanding establishment, would commit such atrocities. I am truly at a loss of words. Mistress Elvain, if I may, do you not find the timing of these confessions to be incredibly convenient? It is as if Master Labrossoir has been cursed into admitting the crimes to him he himself did not commit. Let us not rush to condemn a man who may very well be innocent. We must also keep in mind that the incident will have repercussions that extend beyond the scholars. Distrust of our church has never been so high. If we were to expel one of our prefects, both of whom we have strong ties to House Zamayo, we will lose any credibility our establishment still has in the eyes of the citizens. To this end, I would propose an alternative plan. We make a full disclosure of this scandal to the public, together with the announcement that Saint and Lem Scholars will be temporarily closed. This past time we pushed for full reformation of the school and its curriculum. And there it is, the confession I've been waiting for. Yeah, there he is. Briardine. Confession? Master Briardine, explain yourself. From the start, I had my suspicions that someone was pulling the strings behind the scenes. Someone who had secured a high enough position within the clergy to manipulate the students in the system. I pored through the records, closely examining any who fit this description. It was no easy task, but I finally found what I was searching for. Combined with the confession Theo obtained from Labrossoir, I was able to uncover the true culprit. I speak of you, Saturnus, and I do not call you father, for you are no priest. These documents admitting you into the current position were all forged. You manipulated Labrossoir into carrying out what you yourself could not. You stirred up discord among the students and fomented the people's distrust of the clergy in the hopes of creating an even greater rift between the people of Ishgard and the clergy, all in hopes of seeing the scholars closed down once and for all. But I don't understand. Why would Father Saturnus seek to ruin the scholars? The answer to that would be lie in his past. Over a decade ago, Saturnus graduated top of his class and was welcomed to the ranks of the Holy See. It was there he was signed to work as an expurgator. Expurgator? What are you talking about? In all my years of serving the Holy See, I've never heard of such a post. It would be more surprised if you had. Her holy body of decency, a sector that is comprised of a few select individuals, is perhaps the best kept of Ishgard's many secrets. Its existence is only known to a handful of people besides the Archbishop himself. I am impressed, Master Briardine. It would seem your reputation is well deserved. Though I must correct you on one account. I am no expurgator, but rather the one of the so-called watchmen consigned to guard them. That said, we share a similar fate. Both expurgator and watchman alike were struck from official records confined in the bowels of the Holy See, damned to live out our lives in the shadows as pellet husks of the man and woman we could have been. All that so someday we might fulfill one task. Where written records were deemed too dangerous, expurgators would serve as living documents, orally passing down our nation's greatest secrets. When the time came for the Archbishop's successor to ascend the throne, we would briefly emerge from this isolation to pass from our mouths to the ears. All we knew of Ishgard before sinking back into obscurity. Of course, no highborn man or woman would be condemned to this fate. No, this was a destiny reserved for commoners, orphans with no ties to the world above. 7 hells. So if it's true... So if the truth hadn't come to light, Theo and I... Man and woman forced to sacrifice their own lives, that our nation's darkest secrets might be preserved forever, unbeknownst to our people. I could scarce believe my ears. Father Saturnus, this friend you speak of. Yes, he was an expurgator. Such an anguish did his deities cause him, that he chose death over the wretched excuse for a life. And while a new era is upon us, one does not condemn the innocent to a life of despair for the sake of one man. It does not undo the injustice of 1,000 years. It was to right the wrongs of the past that I escaped the foul dungeon and made my way back to the place where it all began. The twisted institution, the place responsible for stealing the bright futures of young orphans, needs to be closed down for good. Father Saturnus, your actions are heinous, and I can in no way condone them. That said, if there is truth to what you say, perhaps it would be best for us to suspend all lessons until we can reach a consensus as to how we might proceed. But Headmistress Elvain, would not closing down the scholars be akin to evading a responsibility as man and woman of the clergy? It is our duty to speak the truth, not bury it. For too long have people been naught but lies, fed naught but lies. It is time we took the initiative and gave them a reason to put their faith in us once more. I must agree with Theo. As I have learned firsthand, we must take care never to abuse our power and privilege, lest we hurt the people closest to us. To keep silent would be to repeat the mistake of our past. The only way we can move forward is to take responsibility for our action and make an earnest effort to reach out to those who have wronged. While we may never receive forgiveness, at least we can attempt to atone for any anguish we may have caused them that did not deserve it. It is true that all men are born equal, as I have heard so many in this room preach time and time again. Then all are entitled to know the truth. Let us lead by example and freely share all that we have learned here today. Father Saturnius, well, I cannot pretend to understand your ideals or soothe the fury that has taken hold in your heart. I can promise you one thing. I swear on Father Cholsoy's copy of the Parables of Saint Denathan that not you, nor any of those who shared your fate, will ever be forgotten. It was always laid bare before the public the atrocities suffered by the expurgator. I couldn't read the rest, that was too quick. So it was that a path was forged anew that day, one that would see all renewed faith in church and its teachings, where the citizens would come to learn that all men should be regarded as equal, not only in the eyes of alone, but also by one another. Okay, I did not expect him, so the guy who I suspected was not technically the bad guy. Thexus, thank you for restoring peace to the scholars. You have reminded us that there is a world beyond these doors that relies as much upon us as we do to them. You have opened our eyes and shown us that the destiny is but the choices we make. If we are strong and persevere, I have no doubt we can rebuild the scholars and regain the people's trust. Vexis, now that your work here is done, I suppose the time for farewells is upon us. Will you be departing Ishgard immediately? I'd said to say farewell, but let's send you off as the inspector off in. Let's send you and the inspector off in style. That was hard to read for some reason. Ah, there's my trusted associate. Fear I might not be able to bid you a proper farewell before I left. On behalf of my uncle, allow me to thank you for all your hard work. There's still so much fighting and bickering going on. Couldn't you just stay with us just for a bit longer? I fear that there are more pressing mysteries that demand my attention. Not to mention a certain young lady in Uldao who awaits my return. Oh, another client of yours, I take it? Theo, is your head screwed on backwards? He's talking about his... Tactless fools, the both of you, but I suppose you're nothing if not sincere, eh, Theo? And while I admit the naivety is one of your more endearing trails, combined with the blunderings of the idiot beside you, it's like as not to bring the scholars to ruin. That's why you'll need someone with extensive knowledge of the affairs of Ishgard and the proper connections to actually bring out the change you seek. Someone like me. The words of a man looking to steal his way into the heart of Theo's heart. Blazy, Lay, it seems you've got competition. The fury take me. Call me what you will, but Theo would never replace me with anyone, much less a confining snake like Archambaddon. How refreshing it is to hear you say such playful banter among my friends. It would seem our worries are finally behind us. Before we celebrate, however, there's one last thing. Blaze, I'd like to thank you for your support. Were it not for your meticulous notes and sharp eyes, Ula would still be missing. Vexis, Inspector, words are not enough to express our gratitude. It was only because of what you are able to unmask the perpetrator and restore peace to our school. Just as Father Chosoi brought you in to us at Gorgane Mill, I cannot help but feel Alone guided you to us in our time of need. We hope to one day repay the kindness you have shown us by rebuilding the scholars. When next you visit, we hope she will have retaken her place as the nation's top establishment of higher learning, and once again serve the light the people's way back to the halls of Alone. Our fair nation has seen her share of tragedy and turmoil, but I take heart in knowing that there are those such as yourself to watch over her and see that she does not stray from her course till we meet again. Well, I guess that's the end of the Scholar's Quest. That was a long one. A lot of talking, not a lot of combat, hardly any combat. Or any combat for that matter, I think. Quest complete. Back to school 3. A new chapter to New Game Plus has been added. Alright, so what I want to do... Teleport. We're gonna visit every city. We're gonna pick up all the quests that are available to us. Because a ton of them have opened up since finishing the Heaven's Ward main story. There's one right there. Sage's Path. Yeah, I don't have the Sage unlocked yet. That's the only one available here, at least. Is it? Yeah. Well. Where is that one? Interesting. Oh, I guess it didn't spawn in yet. Garlean Maiden. Garlean Maiden is taking the scenery with fascination. Will unlock the Sage class. Limsalo Minsa, former disreputable haven for pirates, now one of the realm's finest city-states, boasting a peerless shipping industry and an enviable culinary culture. Oh, how it bustles. The tomes did not lie. Well, here I am, Mother, in a faraway Eorzea. I'll complete this mission, just you watch. In your noble name, and the first of my class, I will succeed. And afterwards, perhaps I shall invite our esteemed alumna Alice for tea at the Bismarck. I'll be the envy of everyone. Is she a paladin? Got a nice outfit though, I like it. Well. My apologies, good sir. I failed to notice you. I am Lala Jinjal, a native of Garlean. By your appearance, I assume you're an adventurer, or you're perhaps well traveled in Eorzea. Yeah, you could say that again. So you are. How very fortuitous. And Vexus is your name, you say? I'd swear I'd heard it somewhere before. In any event, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. As for myself, I'm an operative on a mission from the Forum, our nation's governing body. This being my first time in Eorzea, I studied as best as I could in preparation, but there's no substance for local knowledge, thus did I intend to hire an adventurer like yourself to serve as my escort. The mission in this pursuit of capture fugitives, and thus I will entail some danger, but you appear to have you are no stranger to such. Might you be willing to assist me in this endeavor? I'll be glad to give you a grand tour, certainly if the reward... grand tour. I'll be glad to give you the grand tour. Wonderful. While I have some skills with the blade and can fend myself, I shall be glad of your capable company. Now then, ere I divulge the particulars of my mission, we should head somewhere more private. Perhaps outside the city, by the Sapphire Gate? The Sapphire Gate? Quest accepted. Well, before we do that, let's go to the second part of the city. So that's the Sage quest. Out of all the quests I thought I'd find here, this was not one of them. Ethernet, let's go to the Aft Castle. There's not many classes we can still unlock, but the Sage was one of them. Right, so here's one more. Things are getting serious. That's probably Pharaoh Serious hard mode or something like that. Yeah, I think so. Treacherette has some worrying news concerning Pharaoh Sirius. Vexus, perfect timing as always. We're in need of your talents to deal with some trouble brewing over the Isles of Umbra. Seems a pack of kobolds made a grab for Pharaoh Sirius. The smiths working on the restoration barely made it out alive. Maelstrom commands drawing up plans to take back the tower, with Master Mimidoa's advising on things stand on the ground, but when they asked this for his opinion, and kept going on and on about some adventurer from long lost that helped them drive off the siren from the same spot. Now no disrespect to the old feller, but don't have the firmest grasp on what happened when, so we couldn't help wondering if maybe, so you're, I couldn't read that, Eorzea was none other than your fine self, you being a siren slayer and all. So what do you say, willing to lend a hand, and relighting the beacon? Sure. I knew I could count on you. One of our storm flyers is making the final preparation at the airship landing right now. Tell her trench threat sent you, so he'll give you the particulars. Alright. Got another quest picked up. What else? This is blacksmith. This is... okay, that's the other one. There's one more. Storming the hull. Seems to be the only one we can get now. Also, we need to keep a check out to see if any of these got triple triads, and we're doing a full run now. There's the bugger. Dunstan. Storming the hull. Dunstan looks surprised to see him. These are all dungeons, so we're gonna have a bombardment of dungeons later on. Well, look who's back in Limsala Minsa. Me and the chief were just talking about you at the wench, you know? Come to think of it, wait here, I'll go and get him. It's his resting day, but he wanted to speak to you. Something about Hullbreaker. Who's your captain? Oh, it's Whitebeard. Well, it's technically not Whitebeard, but you know what I mean. Glad to see you back, Vexus. Every time I hear your name, I'm reminded of how you helped me savage that cover from Hullbreaker Isle. Did me a great favor, that. Though the rumors of Mistbeard's treasure, Mistbeard, not Whitebeard, soon died down, I couldn't abide the thought of having the Har picked apart by vultures. So I petitioned the Admiral to sanction the establishment of a camp on the island for the purpose of hosting training exercises. I reasoned that the place was remote enough to give our recruits a proper taste of combat. But truth be told, with all the administrative duties asked of them these days, I'm more worried about the finest going soft. Sparring with your comrades might keep the rust from your blade, but it won't stop going dull. That being the case, I thought I might ask for your help in a little sharpening exercise. Remind them what it feels like to be in a real fight. Aye, the chief was hoping you might run into the Maelstrom training gauntlet and give the elites a good over. Nothing too rough like, just a few missing teeth and an odd cracked ribs, savvy? Assuming you're willing, come and find me at the Morabi dry docks when you're ready and I'll arrange passage to the Hullbreaker for you and your mates. Alright? That's another quest done. So that's all that in this city. Next we go to Middle Eorzea. So we got 3 new quests. The class quest and 2 dungeon quests. Pharaoh Sirius and Hullbreaker Isle. It's gonna take a while because there's probably a lot of quests scattered. And we'll also keep an eye out on any triple triads while we're at it. Okay, this one didn't have anything. Next one. Sure, it's costing me money, but I've got like 439k. And that's not even considering the wealth I have in my bank. So this is the one, okay, that's the one we just picked up, and I don't want to do it yet. Levimates. Another Levimate. There's 3 different Levimates in here, that's crazy. That's all Levimates. There's a Levimate. Okay, no triple triads or quests or anything. Next area. So this one had 2 teleports. There we go. Costa del Sol and Wineport. Western has 2 as well. We really should be going. Maybe I can do that after I got all the quests. After I did a full round of quests. Maybe I can start doing some of the dailies. Because we still need to do the dailies. I neglected them in the previous 2 streams, but... Okay, those are all Levimates. That's Levimates. Yeah, so these are the dailies. That's the Umbra there. How was I doing with the reputation anyway? Right, oh yeah, that's gonna be a long while. Malja Sylphs. Right, nothing here either. This is upper, isn't it? Yeah. I'll go to the Wolf's Den as well. Who knows? Maybe there's a quest for the PvP. Not that I'm doing PvP at this point, but... I'm not sure if you've ever been to the Wolf Spear when it comes to Triple Triad as well, so gonna have to check that out for a bit. Here's more dailies. This is for the kobolds. Nothing here either. Right, so we're done with Eorzea. There's not much here. We got 3 quests from Limsa. We haven't been here in a while. The Wolf's Den. This is purely PvP. There's really hardly any other reason to be here. I wonder if there are people here. There are a few. Alright, Gridania it is. There's probably a few quests to be had here. I reckon every major city will. No quest there, that's a surprise. Nothing here either. Nothing here. Let's check the other part. What is up there? Lancer's Guild is up there. Surely there's some quests here. There's one. One more night in a dumper. That's another dungeon. Literally only one quest, okay. I was expecting a few more, but I'll take one. A dumper. I don't know. I used to run a dumper keep. Back when, before Heaven's Ward, a dumper keep used to be like one of the final dungeons you could get the best gear from. And you would only get like 20 coins every time you cleared it. So I ran a dumper keep, I don't know, 500 times, 600 times. I lost count. I don't like, man, I don't like that place anymore. After running it that many times to get all the gear, etc. And then new expansion or a new update comes out. Okay, all the gear is obsolete. Isumiyan. One more night in a dumper. But our Isumiyan requires your assistance in the matter. He fought long since put to rest. Full glad am I of your presence, Vexus. The Twelfthwood has need of your potent art once more. Following your deeds in the lost city of Adampor, we had fought the darkness lifted, its haunted wall freed from nightmare. Thus did we enter the ruins, the elements at our sight, intent upon returning the decaying edifice to the forest, only for the immortal companions to withdraw without warning. From their agitated whisperings, we later gleaned that the entity of daunting power yet lingers within the bowels of the city. And until that being is put down, the elements appear loath to return. I pray you visit Raya Osena, where she waits at Camp Tranquil, and answer her plea for assistance. Alright, we got one quest picked up. Let's heighten them for now. So that is Gridania. Wait. Any triple triads? No. The Central Shroud. Alright, nothing of interest here. Next one. Istra. Just going by all the areas to see if there's any quests that have reappeared. We got the quests again, the Exali, I think. Oh no, those are the sylphs. We're in the sylph area now. Okay, that's for my gunbreaker. Did we already unlock that class? We did. South Shroud. Forgive me, for I am weak. Meet porting Midlander. The Black Shroud. Alright, let's see. So, Isumayan was here. We're not gonna talk to her. Yet. That's her, right? No, that's a different one. Right, no new quests here. Then the last of the Gridania ones, the North Shroud. Then we'll go to Ul'dah. I'm pretty sure there's at least one quest in Ul'dah. Okay, nothing here. By the way, I need to check something. I need to, here, give me a second while I search for that. Okay, an unexpected proposal. That's it. This one is going to be our priority quest after we pick up all the quests, because that one requires us. That's the quest for our legendary relic weapon from Heaven's Ward, and a lot of it relies on elegant tombstones, and we are maxed out on elegant tombstones. So it would be a waste to do the dungeons first, because we won't get any tombstones. I will get a head start because I already have the Excalibur Zeta weapon. Or the Excalibur weapon. But I don't want to sacrifice that weapon, so if we can create one from scratch, we'll do that instead. I'm not sure how that works, because I've never done the Heaven's Ward relic weapon. Okay, there's nothing on this part. Interesting. The harvest begins. That sounds to me as a Reaper class. Let me go ahead and go there and knock on the door for a second. Because it's red, so we can't pick it up. We are past level 70, so that's not the thing. I kind of wonder what is. I wonder what they require of us. We have the Reaper already. Wait, is this the Reaper main quest then? I don't remember. Let me have a look. If this is the Reaper, then... Oh yeah, this is the Reaper. Man, it's been a while. That's why I thought we didn't have the Reaper yet. That's what you get if you stop playing for a year. You forget things. Well, it doesn't take a year for me to forget things. Just saying. I like the theme song though that plays here. That's an interesting theme for a Reaper though. Well, steps of fall. There's one more. We need to check the promenade out. Which is the upper part of this part of the city. But we can just teleport to the alchemist. Now we can see. There is not a single quest here, surprisingly. Maybe we already picked them up, I don't know. Okay, there's nothing in Ulda. Interesting. Let's go to Western... Oh, we said Western Fandolin. Loading seems to have slowed down. Nothing there. That's a lever made. That's a lever made. Let me zoom in. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, that's a glamour thing. Nothing here. Now, this one is an exception, though. I'm gonna check out the our old base, the Walking Sands. Maybe something is hidden there. Who knows? There have been plenty of quests there in the past, so it's worth checking out. And they still don't have their own Aephorite over there. I did get tickets, I remember. I'm actually not sure, story-wise, if we still hold this place. I went into the right one, right? Yeah. Surely I should not... Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Just had to load. Surely they didn't remove the walking sense. How else are you gonna get the Ifrit quests? The hard mode and the extreme ones. Okay, there's nothing here. Let's see who's still home, though. I'm kinda curious. Okay, guess we're still holding the building for a seance. Eorzea is still here. Oh, and Art involved as well. I remember him in the story. I think. This is where Menphilia used to be. Yeah, the staff of, what is his name again? Louis Sois is gone as well. I'd say it's, a shadow of its former self. Trying to think where our new base is then. Do we have a base? Because I remember after the Walking Sands, we went to Mordona. Where did the Scions go after Mordona? We're gonna have to do the main quest again soon. Okay, nothing of interest here. Oh, is it? No, it's not in Garlean either. I was thinking maybe it's over there, but it's not. I don't think we have a base currently in our current progression of the main story. Okay, there's nothing here, nothing here. Okay. Like I reckon there's not going to be anything in these areas, but I'm just going to check anyway. And I doubt the Golden Saucer has a place. Oh, actually. Yeah, okay, nothing here. I also need to keep an eye out on the Triple Triad. The casino might have Triple Triads available. That's daily quests. Like I said, we should also start picking those up, but... Northern Tunnel. Yeah, so with this character, I haven't set foot in Stormblood yet. Stormblood content. We're still well endowed into the Heaven's Ward section. Okay, nothing here. Oh, to the Gold Saucer it is. This theme song is gonna get stuck in your head the next 24 hours. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Not yet. I guess I was too quick. Here we go. Yes, we got a triple try it right here. And let's go Air Force One. You know what? Just because we can, just for fun. Let's see, after all this time, if we can still hit the perfect score. 5,000 is the perfect score. Don't hit those. It's gonna cost you points. It's okay to shoot people though. Get a little bonus stage here soon, probably. Right here. There we go. I think that was perfect. Still have a few, it's not over yet. Ooh, that was close. There we go, perfect. 5K, let's go. Perfect score. That one's easy, Air Force One. That's why I went and do it. The mushroom ones are a bit annoying sometimes. Or the jumping ones. But Air Force One is pretty much, yeah, easy money, easy MGPs. As well as tombstones. So I wonder, are those the same ones? Now we can see, actually. Yo, Kurosha, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I'm just picking up all the side quests that are scattered everywhere, because I haven't picked those up in a while. Let's see, are those the same tombstones? 5? I don't know, actually. I don't think they are. Nope, they're different. So you got Genesis 2, and you got Allegony, so they're different. Unfortunately. How are you doing this Sunday? What is this? Open tournament. Oh. Triple try tournament. Sure, why not? Yeah. You and me both. Sure, let's go sign up. Well, are we signed up now? Yes, we are. He's got one card that we don't have yet, so we're gonna have to battle him. But we're in the tournament for Triple Triad, so I'm gonna have to wait a little bit. Let's see how we do. Actually, since we have to wait anyway, let's do the Cackpot Broker. What's Kugane's tower? What is that? Oh, that one. That one. Well, maybe. Maybe. Yeah. I know what you mean, actually. That's have you ever completed it? Did you ever manage? 119. Yeah, oh, that one's tough. I remember that one. It's like a parkour. Okay, so we got the best card available. I like Kugane. You mean the capital of Stormblood, the Japanese orientated one. You can climb up somewhere. I did try that in the past. I'm looking for 1, and then 2 and 3, because that's 6. That's the big score. 36. That's pretty low. This was a rubbish card anyway. I guess this was decent. Where is it? 720. This one. There we go. Jackpot. $10K. Nice. I mean, isn't this the tournament to get points for Triple Triad, etc.? Or is this just a random one? I thought this was the tournament. There we go. 2 people only. Well, that means we're playing against 6 NPCs. Draft plus, same, alright? I hit plus and same. Let's see. Choose one from the available options. 79999. I think I'll go with this one. Then we have right and down are strong. We want A. A8. That's pretty good. Choose one of the options. Oh, you get. Okay, it's only one. AA. That's pretty good as well. An 878, 776 down. Left. This is already down right, so left up, left right. I guess I'll go with this one. And we have a strong right left, up down left. Just need a strong up. We don't have a strong up here, so we gotta play on the top lane all the time. It's fine because none of these are strong. Let's see, 6672222. This could be interesting. 2227, 276. This is decent, I suppose. 6667, 2 down 67. I'll go with this one. Confirm. Oh, you thought your cube up? Alright, who's the player here? I guess I'm up against the player first. Kyle Nolan. Because the rest are all NPCs. Sure. That's pretty bad. Oh man, I messed that one up. Should have played that there. Oh well, it's a tie. That's okay. It's been a while since I played Triple Try It. That could have gone better. Could have gone worse as well, to be fun. Oh, we're not at the bottom. On 4th place. Just gonna make sure we win the rest, and we capture more cards than the other player does. Because if points are tied, you go for captures. Ready to begin match. Who's that? Prideful Stag? Flisherall the Lordling. Okay. Me again first, come on. I should not have played that one there, I think. Ow. Man, I never get these plus rules. Well, the on the plus side is the other player lost as well. These plus and same rules, they suck. I'm last now, probably. No, I'm not. I'm second last. Not necessarily better, but... With the cards I selected, it's best to go last, but I keep going first. Which really messes up my strategy. Come on. Blue again? Are you kidding me? That's Alexander. Brute Justice. It's not. Man, fudge this. Yeah, just laugh. Okay, that's enough, right? I've still got participation bonus, which is all I care about really at this point. Yeah, 3 of 3, that's fine. Good enough, thanks. I'm last. I'm literally last. Wow. I'm really not normally that bad in Triple Try It, but oh well. There we go, 400 coins and a bronze. I don't need the bronze because I think we got all the cards from the bronze already. Oh, well, this one, the 3000, that's what I care more about. Really gonna care less about the cards, because I got most of the cards from the tournament already. Unless they added new ones, of course. I came here searching for quests, and I ended up playing Triple Triad. That game is just so addicting. Wait, can we go again? Really? Wait, what? Since when? Can you just play Triple Triad all day long if you want in tournaments? Is that a new thing? Chaos. Is that the random one? I forgot what Chaos does. It is, yep. Draw. Which deck did I just select? Okay, it could be worse. It's definitely not the best deck I have. Waiting for the tournament. I'm gonna do the tournament one more time and then we'll call it a day for the tournament. What do you mean it's underway? Didn't I just queue for it? What do you mean underway? There you go, we got the card. Now that star will remove. Oof, there we go. And there's the tournament, let's go. Perfect timing. Is it gonna be up against that same person? No, it's a different person, I think. That's not an NPC. Oh wow, these cards are useless. Wait, what is this? Draft plus? Same. This one's pretty good. Mythilia. 977. 888. Not too bad either. 94887. We'll go with this. There we go, let's see. Up and down, left and right. Left and right. Down right, up right. I think I'll go with this. Wait. Yeah, go. What a name. Boger Dank. How can that be a player? Boger Dank. My turn? Kidding me? No, there we go. Draw. Start off the exact same as we did last time. No one won with a super decisive, like everyone's only got one capture. Yo! Oh, welcome back to the stream. Start a triple try it now. You're obligated to collect them all. Yeah, I was already on my way to collect them all. I've got a lot of triple tried cards already. Like every time I come to a new area, I always check if there's someone that we can battle. But like I don't have the super expensive ones like the Cloud Strife you can buy for 5 million. Okay, he starts. Ravida of the Three. There we go. We win this one. Plus 2 captures. Let's go. That's a good one. That's a good win. So let's see. This is us. This one is 4 points now. 2 points, 3 points. Okay. So there's only one in front of us. It's Nell Helpful. No, she might be watching, but she's currently not playing. Usually Sunday is her rest day. This is my other character as well. This is my solo stream character. We have a character that we play together. Boger Dank. Okay, we're tight. I'm tight with Boger. She usually is watching, and I'm assuming she is right now as well. Let's see. I'm up against Prideful Stag. Okay. I wanted to battle now. Let's see. Look at this fashion, dude. Okay, I start this time. Let's go. That's good, 2-2. That's a good win. Let's see. So he lost, that's good. He won, 5-3. I have 5-4. So I'm above Boger. And the rest have lower ranks. Okay, I'm first. So we went from last place to first place. There we go. Last tournament I was last. That's a difference. Champion. There we go. That's an improvement. Two gold cards. I don't think I'll need them. I'm gonna go over to the Defender. Let's see if there's some stuff we can buy. I'm not sure what I want to buy yet. I don't even know how many MGPs we have right now. Not a lot, I reckon. Because I spend most of it on cards. I spent a fortune on buying the cards, the packs. Hello, game. That took a while. Oh, I'm still not loaded in. Just loaded the area, not my character. Did that last time as well. There we go. Last time I did that, I got stuck. Umidi Modi, we already had that one, and we have this one as well, yeah, pretty sure. Wait, this is? I want to sell, lady, not buy. $100, $300, another $300. Plegaton 1, and 3 prime cards. Let's see, triple triad cards. We have Chocobo, we have Oppo Oppo, we have Moogle, we have Adamantoise, we have Attendant. We got that one, that one, that one. We had the Fenrir card as well at 72,000. We got the Filament card. We got a GG card for 90,000. Okay, we need... Yeah, so these crazy ones we still need. So GG for 90. No, we have GG. Senora Saboteur for 200. Nanamo Ulnamo for 400. Cloud for 1 million. Noctis for 200,000. And Clive for 200,000. And we pretty much got most of these already from the pack. Oh, this is a new one, I think. Let me show you my card collection. Gold Saucer. Card list. So we got the first page done. We got the second page done. We got the third page. What is this? Areas we haven't been yet. Oh, here, actually, Acquisition, the Golden Triple Triad Trader. So that's her. So it's one of those expensive ones. The Dravanian Highlands, Special Tarisk Force. So... every now and then, I go gather some of my friends and I ask them to do these fates together, so you can get those cards. Google Library. Anyway, how many do we have right now? 138 out of 444. That's still a lot to go, man. Jeez. Every time I log in, they add more and more and more. Got Bards, we got Warrior of Light, and we got Terra. Alright, what else? We're done here, let's leave. The thingy has stopped as well, the tournament. Maybe they gave me another chance because I finished that last. Like that last in the first one. Okay, that's the Golden Saucer. Let's go to the Foundation. Freaking warm today. Whew. We finished the Scholars quest today, finally. Okay, no triple triads here. Check the second part of the city. once we collected all the quests and done all the triple triads that are available to us, I'm gonna start Gerald's quest first. Okay, nothing here. So that was the foundation. Let's go with the Central Highlands. Every now and then, I haven't played a year, you want to go back in there and search for any things they've added, so I usually tend to do that every now and then. Just look around, see if there's any quests added, or any triple triads added, or whatever. We already did all of Limsa, all of Fenelon, and all of Gridania. The Black Shroud. By the way, Kurosha, I'm not sure if you're still here. Me and my girlfriend opened a ton of packs yesterday. And we got you a lot of Pokemon cards. So, I'll hand them over to you next time we meet. You can give them to your 2 kids. There's some really cool cards in there. It's the baby Pokemon ones, not the official TCG. But you know which ones. So I'm trying to collect all of them together with my girlfriend. So we pull a lot of dupes. So we give them out. You're the first pick. And then we hand them out to the rest. Like if you get a triple dupe, you give it to someone else. Opened some more packs today this morning. Central. Let's go to Western. You're welcome. You got my girlfriend to thank for that. Because it's her box. I gave her that box. That's Falcon's Nest. Alright, let's go to Camp Cloudtop. Do you remember, do any of you remember in chat that what's happened to the Scions right now? Where is their base? Like, it started at the Walking Sands. Something happened there, obviously. Then they moved to Mordona. Something happened there as well. Then they went temporarily to... here's a quest. Reap what you sow. Then there was you temporarily stayed in Kurthus. But what happened then? Like, right now I just finished Heaven's Ward. I don't think we have a base at the moment, the Scions. I don't remember, actually. Are they? Okay, then I have to check. Wait, how did we not get Mordona yet? That's considered others, right? So it's probably down here. There. Revenant Stall, yeah. Okay, then we might be there. Because I thought at this point of the stage, like, they don't have one right now. Because, you know, a lot of stuff happens. A lot of stuff keeps happening to our bases. Any triple triads around here? Nope. It's kind of what I like about the story as well. Every time you're trying to build something up and you're thinking like, okay, things are looking up, and then boom, nope, not today. Oh, there's 2 quests here, huh? The Tramontane returns, and with it the white. So too comes the great Netherling warrior. Huh? What is this? Weeping Eye of Manakumunai. Okay. Apparently we had a quest that I completed or something. Like double rainbows in the mist, Sanu knows not what make of this. An eye in the hands of a Netherling. Storm clouds of the Vundu are no match for the eye's might. Smash it against Aephorite in the whale's crown and he will be vulnerable once more. Bind him with chains of steel and drive him from the cloud seal. Return sapphire winds and sunlight to our lands. Okay, that just happened. How about you, sir? Sanuvanu. Reaping what you sow. Sanuvanu would like you to aid in assuring authority of the Zundu chieftain. The great Netherling warrior who chased the clouds from our land returned like gentle sapphire winds. Sanu has plea and hopes the Netherling lends an ear. Zundu takes shelter from the Vundu storm by virtue of peace offerings and respect commanded by the Zundu chief. Now though, the rain threatens to fall again. The symbol of chief's power is the great mask he wears, a mask that grows old and worn. A chief who wears shabby mask is a chief who commands as much respect as a summer day's drizzle. Tribal mask is made from skill of Wakuun, a giant Sanua who nests on Never Reap, where the Vanu Vanu are forbidden to go. The wicked Vundu seek to hoard the power of the influence for themselves. They seize the control of Never Reap and forbid the poor Zundu from entry. But they cannot keep out the great Netherling who tamed the white. Go to Never Reap, Netherling, and snatch the skill of Wakaeon from the Vundu evil's clutches. Tonu Varu will be your guide. He awaits you outside the village. Pray go swiftly, Netherling, and chase away the coming storm. Alright, that's for another dungeon. So we're gonna block that. Oh yeah, no, don't block that. That's the first one we need to pick up. That's daily quests. Not gonna do those yet. This is the Sea of Clouds, isn't it? Yes. Azizlea. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I have no idea where our current base is. Could be in Mordona. I'm gonna have a check, because we need to go there anyway for quests. But I don't remember where our current base is. Alright, Azizla. There's a quest we can turn in. An unexpected... Oh well, that's the quest. Let's hand it in, because why not? Because this opens up the path to our relic weapon from Heaven's Ward. The fabled Azizla. I've heard stories, but who would believe such a technology marvel could exist? And floating in the sky at that. If only my master could see me now. But this is not the time for gulping. Come on, let us begin the work on Anima weapon. Just don't take my Excalibur, that's all I'm asking. Worked hard for that one, you ain't getting it. I know it's gonna be, it's gonna save me a lot of trouble. But you're not getting it. We'll start from scratch if I have to. A soul without life. Please note that upon completing the soul without life, you will receive an animal weapon for a paladin. Sure. Get animated Halteclaire and animated Pritwin. Ah, these are the cards. So these are the weapons from the cards on Magic the Gathering. Halte and Pritwin. Other Shear seems eager to bring anima into being. Changing classes or jobs will prevent progress during this quest. That's right. I take it you're ready to proceed? Excellent. Geralt has already begun work on the weapon that will serve to contain the anima. The difficulty lies in sustaining the thing long enough for the transfer to take place. But without appropriate stabilizing materials, I believe it could be possible provided we act quickly. I brought several soul stones with me, so you needn't worry about that. I shall see that this one is fitted to your weapon. The only needful thing is, I do not currently possess a crystal capable of handling the quantities of ether required for our work. To be specific, we will need the astral and umbral nodules. Would that we were working in Radzadhan. I knew a merchant there who'd sold them. Costly though they were, I was never wanting for supplies. Perhaps Mistress Rowena would know of someone willing to trade? Might you be willing to ask with her on my behalf, alright? No doubt, whoever she refers to you will not part with them readily. I trust you will be able to come in some sort of manner of arrangement. In the meantime, Geralt and I will finish preparation for the anima weapon. Safe travels, friend. Alright, that's the quest, Soul Without Life. Because the last thing I want to do is start dungeons when we're kept on tombstones. And tombstones being the main ingredient in these weapons. Okay, so that was Azizla. That's Revenant Stall, so we'll go there eventually. Azizla, Idleshire, let's go. Dravania. I'm gonna get this Ultima weapon as well. It's gonna take a long time, but we did it already for the Excalibur, and I believe that one's way longer. And to be fair, I used that weapon for quite some time. I'm still carrying the title as well, Z. Okay, nothing here. The Dravanian hinterlands. Oh, there's a quest. Which one is that then? Shrine opportunity? Is that you? Yeah, that's you. What do you want? You there, good sir. You look like you enjoy bathing in the blood of your enemies. Have you perchance heard about the stone? Sky? Sea? You see, as part of an initiative to reduce the numbers of disputes on the Adventurers Guild... Wait. You see, as part of an initiative to reduce the number of disputes, the Adventurers Guild have been forced to arbitrate between members who accuse their comrades of not contributing sufficiently to... let me try again. Man, you're talking a lot of rubbish. He who fights with strength of stone unyielding, breathes deep of boundless sky, and embraces serenity of rolling sea, against him none can stand. Sorry, that was the Doman fellow that told me to say it. I don't quite understand it myself, but he seemed to think it was all very clever. Right, so, in essence, we got these ridiculous contraptions that you'll attack in whatever manner you deem fit. Each is supposedly tailored to the strength of some legendary beast or being some madman decided to challenge once upon a time. Speaking of which, I believe one should be dropping in right about now. Stone, Sky, and Sea, Dravania. I have no idea what's going on. Is this PvP or what? Apparently, the first time they dropped one of these was an accident. The trainees loved it so much they started doing it all the time, though. Right, so each is tailored to the strength of a legendary fiend. The idea being that you can defeat the dummy, you can defeat the fiend. In principle, that is, dummies don't hit back after all. But who gives a fig about any of that? I nearly forgot the best part. It's free! Stones, okay. What is it, though? You now have access to the Stone, Sea, and Sky. The training ground can be accessed by speaking with the goodly adventurers out Idleshire. Yeah, I don't think I'll do that. Thank you very much. What is this? Is it to get training on how a boss works or something? Not interested. Not interested at all. Sorry. Churning Mists. Alright, this is the last one. Then we go to Murdona. Nothing here, it seems. Nothing here. Nothing there. Right. To Murdona we go. We can check if the Scions are still here. I have no idea. This was their second base. Until a certain empire decided to kick us out. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, well, there's our way now. We go there in a second. Let me go here. Seventh Heaven. The Rising Stones. More specifically, our base. Or was our base. Or still is. I don't know at this point. Eorzea was still at the Walking Sands. So I guess to a degree that's still our base as well. Well, I guess there's still people here, so I guess this is still our base. Do I remember any of these names that are here? Nope, not a single one. What about the solar? Who are you again? Home? There we go. She's got a mask on. Who are you? Pleasure as always, Fexus. What would you ask of me? Tell me about yourself. I am Unul Kalhai, and I serve a friend. Lest you wonder why one so young was chosen for this task, it is because I have, how shall I put this, an intimate knowledge of the primal mind. You're curious, I'm sure, but you need not understand the nature of power to use it, do you? It's much the same with the Echo, I imagine. I still have no idea who you are. Wait. Female? Potentially. Is that who I think it is? Not gonna spoil that. So yeah, it's a little bit questionable. I guess the what's this place called again? Rising Stones might still be our base, but none of the Scions are there. And in the Walking Sands, only Eorzea was there. So they could be in that base in Corvus. There's a small base there as well. Or maybe they're chillaxing over at, what house is that? House for Thames. Things are getting serious. Well, once we have spent some of our stones, we can start doing that one. Rowena, how are you doing? We meet again. Well, if it is my favorite adventure, how's the animal women coming along? How'd you know? Just started. Astra and Umbral Nosals. Might be as a Sindoni. We'll have what you... wait, what? We'll have what you're after. She's a Jew or betrayed, but her work with crystals is something to behold. Let me tell you. They say she can strip them of the elements, charge them with new ones, even make one out of thin air. If you can believe such a thing. Can't vouch for the rumors myself, but the prophets say plenty. She can be a bit picky about clients, but you being the warrior light and all, I'm sure your sparkling reputation will catch her eye like a crystal she's so fond of. If you go upstairs, you'll find her out on the terrace. Right? This one, right? Yeah, no. This one. Oh, there she is. Sindoni. Zodiac Weapon Exchange. What are you? A woman. A woman chillaxing on a chair. Ah, the Warrior of Light. What a pleasant surprise. No need to be alarmed, my dear. It is my business to know all of Eorzea's treasures, be they material or mortal. But tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure? Astro and Umbral nodules. Nodules? My. I see you're a man of unnatural tastes. Might I ask what you plan to do with such curious crystals? An essence akin to the soul. I suspect such peculiar work would call for crystals as equally peculiar. Well, you were wise to seek me out. I've decided my life to the study of crystals, and I cannot bear the thought of knowing there are crystals I could not procure. Might you? There are no mere baubles or trinkets you ask of me. Crystals of such purity are not easily come by. But to also be so rich in astral and umbral aspected energies. Still, with the proper materials, I believe it can be done. It will require a great deal of ether, obviously, and of a specific persuasion. I'm informed that when a man falls in battle, a residual energy hangs in the ether long after his spirit has returned to the lifestream. This energy can infuse crystals in the vicinity with a purity not often seen in nature, a purity essential for what you desire. I can use these crystals, luminous crystals I call them, to imbue empty ones with the astral and umbral energies necessary to create what you seek, but I will require one crystal of every element. They will not be easy to come by, of that I can assure you. You will likely have to scour every ilm of Eorzea to find them. Okay, here's the catch. However, there may be one way to acquire them in the ether we need. It requires something of the rarer sort, something much more precious than luminous crystals. Here we go. As I mentioned before, it is my business to know all of Eorzea's treasures, and if his rumors are true, there exist certain weapons of legend said to have supped on the souls of countless enemies. Don't take my Excalibur, though. In fact, a certain great hero who wields one of these weapons is supposedly working with a young researcher somewhere beyond the Sea of Clouds. Though this is only what I've heard, I will not hold you ransom on the strength of a mere hearsay. Even so, the rumors of these weapons are not so easily dismissed. Embodiments of war, veritable reservoirs of soul energy. If you were in the possession of such a weapon, creating these astral and umbral nodules would be an easy as child play. Or you could simply collect the Inquisitive Luminous Crystals. I will assist you all the same. Yes, we're gonna do the last part. I leave the choice in your famously capable hands, so I don't want to sacrifice my weapon. We could give it to her, and we could skip like a couple of steps. Here we go. Players who possess the Zodiac weapon Zeta, which I do, may exchange it for both the Astral and Umbral nodules. Excalibur Zeta must be exchanged together with the Aegis Shield Zeta. Please note, however, that the Zodiac weapon Zeta will be lost upon completing the exchange. Alternatively, players may acquire the Astral and Umbral nodules in exchange for elementally aspected luminous crystals. These crystals may be obtained, albeit in low probability, by participating in fates in certain areas. Luminous wind crystals may be obtained from fates in the Sea of Clouds. Luminous fire crystals may be obtained from the fates in Azazlia. Luminous lightning crystals may be obtained from fates in the Churning Mists. Luminous ice crystals may be obtained from fates in Curvin's Western Highlands. Luminous earth crystals may be obtained from fates in the Dravanian Forelands. Luminous water crystals may be obtained from the fates in the Dravanian Hinterlands. Jeez. Players will receive the Astral Nodule in exchange for luminous wind, fire, and lightning crystal. Players will receive the Umbral Nodule in exchange for the luminous ice, earth, and water crystals. Luminous crystals may be obtained, albeit at a low probability, by participating in fates in the aforementioned regions with any of the Disciples of War or Magic, regardless of level. The information can be reviewed in your journal or by speaking with Sindri at any time. Alright. That's a lot of text. Look at that. Jeez. I've devoted my life to the treasures and gleam. If you would leave the crystals truly shine, you know what I require. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Not giving you that, lady. Get your own. Took me long enough. Sea of Clouds. Alright, that's what we're going first. I guess we're gonna do some fates. Boring as they are. Sea of Clouds, Sea of Clouds, Sea of Clouds, Sea of Clouds. And while we wait for the teleport, I'm gonna get myself a drink, so I'll be right back. I'm back. I do, however, believe that they've nerfed the drop, or buffed the drop rate considerably. We're just gonna do some of these fates. I'm level 77. I have to sync, but yeah. I guess we got our chocobo with us. It's not gonna be too bad. What other classes do I have? Gunbreaker. I got a Reaper, level 70. Don't know how to play it though. I can already tell this is gonna take a while. Oh yeah, but I gotta complete these as a paladin. That's literally what you told me, I believe. I know this is gonna take a while. Croshaw, are you still here? Yo, George, how you doing, buddy? Welcome back. Part 2 of the stream today. All green here. Good to hear, good to hear. Yeah, I continued with Final Fantasy. We did the TCGs earlier this morning. You were there as well. At the end. Oh, there we go. We got one. That was quick. I hope they all go that quick. So we did 2 fates and it already dropped. Let's go. So, we have the luminous wind crystal. It says crystals. How many do you need? The process will require elementary. This is you bring her 1 of every element. Okay, so just 1. Because it says crystals as in plural. That means we already got 1. Let's go. Next one, Azizlia. It's gonna be another one of those massive grinds to get the legendary weapon. But hey, if it all goes this quick, then it shouldn't be too long. It's just that when we did the other one, people were still farming fates because of the yokai quests. Not so much now. So we need 6 crystals, so we just procured the wind one. What are we fighting? Clockworks, okay. Oh wait, these are not the ones. Oh, it's just the overlords. Whoops. Okay, let's go. One dead. Is that 50? Yeah, that's 50%. So just these two. Give me a crystal. That would be sweet, no? Okay, I don't know what the drop rate is, but I guess they realize no one does this anymore. So might as well increase the drop rate to incredible heights. There we go, fire crystal, I'll take it. No one does these quests anymore. Churning mists. Which one is that again? Churning mists. Dravanian. Alright. Literally one fate I get the crystal. I remembered grinding these like crazy back in the day. Everyone was farming these. You had like 100 people more. You had like 1,000 people all farming fates together. And the drop rate was incredibly low. Oh, there's not a lot of fates up at the same time, to be honest. Okay, what do we do? Two dinosaurs each time, okay. This is not too bad. We already got 2 out of 6 crystals. Oh, there's a lot of them. When you deal with these non-fake ones, you just want to unsync really. Okay, give me crystal. Nah. This is ridiculous. Man, I remember spending like entire days just getting one of these crystals. Well, I'm not complaining. I'm laughing because it shouldn't be this easy. Western Highlands, alright. Like when we didn't get it on the first fate, I was like already like just for fun. I was like, oh no, this is gonna take forever. And now these crystals just every fate. Hey Gummy Egg, welcome to the stream. How you doing, baby girl? This is ridiculous. This has been nerfed so much. I would spend days and days farming these things. Do one fate, done. Do one fate, done. What the heck? Thank you, beautiful. Enjoy your rest. I'll make sure to have a movie up tomorrow. Thank you for dropping in. Love you. Let's see if we can keep the crystal streak going. Let's see if it drops again. I don't know. I don't know if the drop rate is 50%, 30%, 80%. It's not 100, because we didn't get it on the first one. I am so glad I did not decide to give my weapon, or I decided not to give my weapon. Because that weapon was a lot of effort, and if you can see how quickly we get these things now, it's just a waste if you do. Dravanian Forelands. And again, most people aren't crazy enough to get the first weapon that I've got. I know, that took me well over 100 dungeons to get as well. It was around the time the Moogle tombstones were out, and that's again, the tombstones are out as well. So I guess that's an extra nice bonus to have doing all those dungeons. Bear apparent. So not sure if we can do that. That's kind of short, 4 minutes. We could try. That's not a lot of time. If it's one monster, we can. If it's multiple monsters, I don't think we can. Let's try it. It's worth a try. Ooh, it's gonna be really tough to complete this one. 8% per kill. Where are you going, brown bear? Brown bear, come back. Dude, stop running away. Who knows? We are killing them at least at a decent speed, I'd say. Where are we in? 50%. We can do it. We can do it. I think these are the last two. What are we? Yeah, last two. There we go. Crystal. See, it's not 100% still. But it's gonna be extremely high. Because we didn't get it there on the first one. Okay, what are we killing here? Avis, dragons. That 8% per kill as well? Yeah, it's about the same as the bear one, this one. Like, they're not even damaging me at this point. Maybe if I stand in that. Not hardly. Not even gonna bother dodging the AoE. Yeah, I'm still killing them pretty quickly despite being a tank. 75, so we got 3 kills left. Two kills left. Right, and a final kill right here. Still no crystal. Okay. I understand, but I need them for my relic weapon. I need these crystals. That's the only reason I'm doing them, otherwise I would avoid them like the plague as well. I don't like doing them. It's not for the experience. It's for the quest. I want my relic weapon. Yeah. I mean, I did the other one. Look. Where is it? Where is it? Control. I got my my Excalibur Zeta. I know. I got the one from A Realm Reborn as well. I'm doing all of them. I'm doing literally... I'm doing everything the game has to offer. Everything. I mean, at least once. I'm not gonna do them for other classes. One is enough. That's how I got my title, the Z. The Z you get once you reach the final stage of the A Realm Reborn relic weapon. I mean, it's relaxing as well at some point. To a certain degree. But the Heavensward relic weapon is a joke compared to A Realm Reborn. A Realm Reborn takes so long. Heavensward is a lot quicker. I could turn in this weapon. I could turn in my Zeta weapon to get a head start on this relic weapon. But I don't want that. I'm gonna get all the relic weapons. We do, yeah. I mean, we did that way back when we first met in World of Warcraft. We were doing the same. Just brainless grinding. I reckon it's because simple tasks keep our minds occupied, so we don't have to think about anything else. So I guess that's relaxing. It comes with a hyper focus, I suppose. I mean, I can get bored, don't get me wrong, I can get bored by it. Like this task normally is the worst. Like, a chance of dropping a crystal? That sucks. But the chance is so incredibly high right now that I'm just laughing. I've done 6 fates, or 7 fates, I've got 4 crystals. In the past it took me over 500 fates just to get one. So yeah, they did nerf it considerably. I mean, soon I'll be farming dungeons. I'm gonna have to do like 100 dungeons, if not more. But there's also a positive, and that positive being mockstones. For now. Because when I did the original weapon, it also the mockstone thing was also out. Over a year ago. But they changed the mockstones now, unfortunately. They're not the same. These are the old ones. These are the new ones. Yeah, they do. When I received them, I'm like, hey, these are the same. But no, they look the same. They sound the same, but they're not. Right, give me the crystal. There we go. Earth crystal, let's go. I was not expecting this to finish today. This first part. Heck, I was not even expecting to finish it this week. But here we are, down to the final crystal. The Dravanian hinterlands. It's true, and I'm glad they did. Because it would even be harder nowadays to do than it was back in the day, because no one's doing them anymore. So you're doing all the fates alone instead of grinding with like 100 people at the same time. But imagine that, grinding with 100 people at the same time, and still having to do well over 500 fates. You'd have to wait for these fates to spawn, because they were going down quicker than they could spawn. Where are we now? This is Dravanian Forelands. Did I go to the right one? Nope. See, I took the wrong one. Good thing I checked, otherwise I would be grinding here for nothing. So, not the Forelands. Excuse me? Hinterlands. That's right, I forgot about that. The hinterlands don't have a crystal, because it's Idleshire. That's why I missed it. Yeah, but like I said, they didn't just increase the chances. Well, technically they did, they just increased the chances, but... It went from 0.01% to like over 60% or something. Like, to me, increasing is like, yeah, just add 1 or 2%. Nope. Let's just make it near 100%. But the reason I'm doing this now, because I'm full of tombstones. Last time we did Alexander, I was already reaching cap with tombstones. And this relic weapon requires a lot of tombstones. So that's why I'm doing this part first. I reckon the current relic weapon has that. Nice. Well, my girlfriend would do the same. She despises grinding with a passion. She's like, okay, here, you do it. Well, to be honest, A Realm Reborn was still pretty shit. It was still pretty bad. My apologies, didn't mean to swear. It still took forever. This one, so far, it's a breeze. Out of the woodwork. Where are we going? Ah, man, me neither, to a certain degree. To a certain degree, it's not bothering me at all. I mean, I do the same with my work. My work is kind of like that. Repetitiveness. I mean, it was. But it still is to a certain degree. It's still pretty long, even for today's standards. because you had to get all the animas, you had to get all the charge up all the crystals, etc. I was still doing well over 100 dungeons for the Realm Reborn relic. The lights, yeah. I did well over 100 dungeons. But I'm only doing one. I'm only going to do one relic weapon. I'm not that crazy that I need to get every single relic weapon on every single character in every single version. No way. Even I have my limits. I mean, I'm basically also doing it for stream, so people that watch the videos can see every bit of content the game has to offer. Every bit. But yeah, not that, no thanks. No crystal. No, I didn't get a crystal. It's not 100%. That's a dungeon. I'm not gonna talk to you yet. The bear up there. Okay. So one big bear? Yep. It's Dubby. Red Dubby. Meet your maker. It's not even damaging me. I got 100% health. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Oh, it got 1 damage. Blocked. Still no crystal, okay. That's the second time. So yeah, it's not 100%, but I reckon it's 50% at least. Because we got this one on the first try, we got that one on the first try, we got that one on the first try. This one took me 3 fates. This one took me 2 fates. This one, if we get it now, it's 3 fates as well. So yeah, I'd say 50% is a pretty accurate number, I suppose. There he is. Alexander. Already cleared him though. I like if you don't do the dungeon, he'll stay down there. Oh no, he comes up, right? I think he comes up when you complete the main story or progress the main story. There's surely an outpost. Was that this quest? The blue-haired Aura? I thought this one was a Gabu. Oh yeah, no, I do remember. You mean the other character? Hey, someone's helping me. Who's that? Aquino Lunaria. Guess he wanted in on the action. That's fine. Still no crystal. That's a surprise. I'm surprised I'm not kept on company seals. Nope. So did they ever increase the rank, or is it still whatever that is? What is it? Current class profile. Because they haven't changed that in years. This used to be the highest rank available. I reckon it still is, isn't it? Still no crystal. Hey, what's going on here? Jinxed it, yeah. Square Enix was like, oh hey, we made a mistake, let me revert it. Revert it back to its original state. Okay, we got I think 3 left. How far are we? Can't tell. 75, yeah, so we need all 3. Come here. There we go. Luminous water crystal. That's all 6. Okay, we don't have the notes yet. So we need to go to Mordona. Idleshire, that's not it. It'll be a downgrade though of my current weapon. It's not gonna be stronger until way later. I reckon we're gonna have to use this to do dungeons with as well at one point. I want to see how much they buffed the drop chance. It just says relatively high, that's it. If I'm not mistaken, the lady was here. Gotta wait for her to spawn. I've devoted my life to treasures that glitter and gleam. If you would have crystals that truly shine, you know what I require. Ah, so you get at the requisite luminous crystals. Quite the hardened traveler, are you? As you no doubt aware, each nodule requires a different mixture of crystals. So, which one would you have from me? Well, both. There, and that one, please. There we go. Stage 1 complete. Welcome back, Vexus. We'll be able to acquire what we need. A crystalline amalgamation of an astrally charged crystals. A crystalline amalgamation of an umbrally charged crystals. Those look cool, though. Yes, they appear to be genuine. I dare not ask what disgusts you, but you have my sincerest thanks. As promised, the Soulstone is ready. All that remains now is the ether infusion. Ether. And if the weapon Gerald has forged is strong enough to contain the resulting anima, we shall soon be the proud parents of a living weapon. Now let us begin. The ether has taken hold in the Soulstone, but it will not last long. Quickly, Geralt, seal it with the weapon before the ether fades. Here you go, Geralt. Do something useful. Stop making kettles. That should do it. That thing ain't gone anywhere. Sir? What is that shield? Now there's a weapon worthy of legends. Aye, an anima weapon. Animated Holoclaire and its twin, animated Pritwin. Wield them with pride, lad. Well, if you made them actually look like nice weapons, I'd wear them with pride, sure. These look like shit. Though I wouldn't say it's complete just yet. A weapon fresh from the forge is one thing, but if it's life we're talking about, they're not but sucking babes. They want putting through their paces and toughening up. I could bond them with a hammer, of course, but that ain't no substitute for real battle, if you ask me. You need to get out of there and teach the anima what it means to be a warrior. It sounds like dungeons. Excuse me, Geralt, but might I have a word with our friend here? It was, after all, my research that brought us this far. Come, Vexus, let us discuss the next step in developing the anima. Well, if it's any comfort, my current weapon looked like shit as well. So I suppose this is an upgrade. The anima weapon quest may be repeated at any time. However, please note that you may only undertake these quests for one job at a time. If you wish to restart the quest as a different job, select duty from the main menu, followed by journal. Next, select the quest from within the interface, followed by abandon. Once you've abandoned the quest, you may have changed to your desired job and speak with Arthur Shear to start over. used that sword for a long time. The augmented Shire sword. Where's my shield? Because my shield wasn't full, so it's in here. Let's have a proper look at these things. Hey, that's the wrong sword. Yeah, it could definitely be worse. Toughening up, yeah, that's the next quest. Please note that upon completing the quest Toughening Up, you will receive an anima weapon for a paladin. As a paladin. It's nice that they ask, so that's the upgraded version. What level is this thing? 170, this is 200. Arthur Shearer seems curious to see how the anima weapon will develop. Gotta do dungeons, I suppose. So, Vexus, the task of unlocking this anima potential begins in earnest. I only wish I could offer some words of wisdom on this subject. Alas, my original studies only went so far as the anima creation. Now that we've given it a body in your weapon, I'm afraid we're entering unfamiliar territory. As of now, the anima is not unlike a newborn babe. A lack of proper sensory stimulation could well cause it to stagnate or even disappear, despite the measures we've taken. As such, it is imperative that we help it to mature and grow accustomed to its new form. Aye, and there is no better place to test a weapon than on the front line. And seeing as you're rarely off the front line, it shouldn't take you too long to whip that thing into shape. Mayhap, this is why my own trials always ended in failure. Without a proper body, the anima had no purpose. It could not put to task which would grant it the requisite stimulation. If you are all Mistress Rowena claims you to be, I have no doubt you will find a suitable challenge for our young charge. Dungeons it is. If you're not sure where to go, just think of back on some of your old bowel-loosening adventures. I'll stroll through a few of them dark, dank holes you lot like to say 10 or so. And I bet me next round at the Truffers, your weapon will life got into the life into a swing of it things. Couldn't even read that sentence because he starts using the moment he starts using his accents, is oh go to hell. If it's not too much trouble, I should very much like to accompany you in your travels. No, you're not. As I said before, this is uncharted territory in the growth of anima, and I would be a disgrace to my profession if I let any developments pass unrecorded. You're not going to do any of that. My thanks, Vexus. For my part, I promise to stay out of harm's way, observing your progress from a safe and vantage point as possible. That thing likes to need a few tweaks when you come back, but you leave that to me. I'll work out the faults you find in here, and pound her into a weapon worthy of the House's splendors. Alright, dungeon time. You guys up for a dungeon? Michelle and Crocia. Oh, wait, we gotta do them in order? Enter Snowcloak? Wait, Nani? Must be okay, must be completed in order. Snowcloak. I do have that one already. Where do you find her? That's still a Realm Reborn. Why are you giving me a Realm Reborn dungeons? Are you guys up to do some Snowcloak? I can do it myself. I probably got instant queue anyway as a tank, but if you guys want to join, does it give us tombstones or those mock stones? Yeah, no, yes, no, no. No Moogle stones. It's not instant. That's also a surprise, to be fair. It's pretty quick, though. Snowcloak. Oh, that's been a while. Wow. So they're giving me 10 dungeons in order. I thought I could pick my own dungeons, but nope. Let's go. Oh, I forgot the bear. Oh well. Is anyone picking up the key? I guess they all forgot it. It's been a while since I've done any of these bosses. Well, our damage is pretty high, so... Ooh, I was waiting very long on that heal. A bit too long for my comfort. That's why I used my hallowed ground. It's the only reason. It's the only reason I pulled so hard. Man, I forgot they changed the tactics here. You were supposed to push those into the boss before. They changed that. I was ready to push that. I'm not doing so much damage because I'm wearing this weapon now. I can tell my damage is a lot lower. Luckily my main concern is aggro, not damage. I was just gonna do the casual promotion on YouTube. That worked. It helped me gain a lot of viewers in the past. People like to see their runs back for support, you know. Got a lot of people coming in here in the past. That way. Gotta watch out for these. These guys are nasty with the Avis. Okay, they dropped the finger. There you go. That's a pretty quick dungeon. We're already done. Final boss. Unfortunately, I don't have clemency yet. No, 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 wait. I can do a ready check. No, we're just messing around. I don't really care if we wipe, really. It's not like it's hardcore content anyway. If people rage at wiping like this, they should probably stop playing altogether. My opinion, though. What level is Clemency? I don't remember. 58, that's why I don't have it. Oh, I got hit by that. That's a surprise. That was his wrong attack. That one. You gotta get away from the front. He's gonna attack in a cone. Yep. Oh really? Is that it? I didn't know it would work like that. Where is it? There. I didn't know it was ground registration. And that makes sense in a way. But I also was really slow on that one, to be honest. Easy mode. Yeah, I don't think you're ever actually in the air. Ever blinks and dashes, just moves you from a point to point, fast on the ground. So if there's no path on the ground, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that. I don't need that. Recommendation. Let's give it to the healer. Oh, oh yeah. It's most noticeable with Dragoon jumps. That makes sense. That makes sense. Welcome in, Shadow Ace. I don't know, me personally, I just like to run around. I like jumping. I don't know why. It's one of those ticks, you know? You just always jump around. Jump up, and get down. Alrighty. Equipped with blah 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 blah. Enter Sestertia. Okay, now we gotta go to Sestertia. I never actually noticed that, really. But yeah, that's because I probably never played Dragoon. Sestertia hard. Alright, I guess we're gonna jump in that. So we're doing the anima weapon, in case you're wondering. So it tosses me, because I already got the, this character is a stream character, so I only play this character when I stream. We already got the Zeta, I did all of that on stream. And now I'm making the Heaven's Ward relic weapon. Why? Well, because I can. Because why not? Let's see, Sestasha hard mode. I'm just surprised by their choice of dungeons, really. Why level 50? When you can do Heavens, what do you call these? Heavensward dungeons. I guess because it's still low level. I mean, it's level 170 at this point, while my normal gear is 270. Even the Alexander weapon I had carrying around, where is it? As ugly as it is, it was 275, that's pretty good. Exactly, why not? People ask me, why are you doing that? I'm like, why not? Why aren't you doing it? Because it's boring. Well, not to me. I like doing dungeons. I don't necessarily like the fate grinding, but that's because I'm a tank. Everything goes slow when you're a tank. That's why my chocobo is a DPS. It's helped me out a little bit. I mean, this one, the Zeta one, like, it's just a glowy stick. That's the original from A Realm Reborn. I don't know. I liked the original looks of Cortana. It was simple but clean, like nothing fancy. Just the original Cortana of the Paladin. Now you all got like glowing lightsaber, beam weapons, etc. I mean, I know glowy is more powerful usually in fantasy, but just keep it plain. Exactly, exactly. I totally agree with that. I couldn't agree more with that. Sometimes it just needs to be... You know, if you got a lightsaber, okay, make it shiny. But if you got a sword, why do you have to make it shine like a lighthouse? Guess we gotta wait. So usually what I do in dungeons, I just blatantly post this. Here, boop. And then, you know, promotion for the channel. It works really well. I remember I had to do like over 100 dungeons when I was doing the Zeta one. The Excalibur Zeta. This one. Where is it? This one. So every dungeon I just joined, I just promoted my channel. And it, yeah, it got me a lot of extra viewers. And I actually went to play with a lot of these guys. So, what was it? Crosslink. I forgot the shortcut for crosslinks. So I had my own channel at one point. Like, I haven't played in a while, that's why most of these are AFK. Yeah, but I ended up with like 11 people. There we go, Sestasha Hard. So somewhere usually around the second boss I just dropped that. And the funny thing is that the people I wiped with were the most fun to play with. I mean, I had a year break. We recently, like just recently, started going back into it. This is my second or third stream since stopping after a year. But yeah, it keeps itching, you know, every time. I get that feeling, because I have the same. The fun fact is that I keep leveling new characters. Every time I play with friends, I level a new character, etc. So, as a matter of fact, even though I own Shadowbringers and Endwalker, etc., I've not made it past Stormblood with the original story yet. So I got a whole lot of things to look out for. Did they add an extra door there? I don't think that door used to be there. Yeah, that's what a lot of people told me. Like, I've got something to look out for. Like, I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan, obviously from my name, but also from everything I do, revolving Final Fantasy or Square Enix for that matter. But like, I've just never got into it because I always wanted to play, and I'm currently playing. Well, not right now, but I've created a character together with my girlfriend. We're playing together, and this one's for stream. Like, I kept trying to find people to stream with, but in the end, I was always left alone. Because they would do something else or whatever. So I decided, you know what, I'm just gonna solo stream. And make friends on stream. To play with. But that changed. And the friends that did want to play, we couldn't sync up our timeline, so that was a problem as well. But now I play with my friends every now and then, so that's a lot of fun. But the thing is also, I have no idea what the story is, because I've never watched streamers play it, to prevent me from spoiling it. So I literally got no idea. Oh, West Coast, yeah, so what is it there, -7? It's, what is it, 2:30? No, it's more. It's 12:30 right now, isn't it? I'm from Europe. So we got a big time zone difference, I'd say. 12:30, yeah. Yeah, East Coast is 3:30, I think. It's 9:30 at the moment. The top right has my local time. I'm not sure if you can see it. If you're on the phone, it might be too small to see. Gotta love the Black Mage with the flare. Honestly, when you do these dungeons, you just want to have 2 Black Mages and 1 White Mage. Just AoE everything. This one is a fun boss. I like this one. This used to be quite a challenge when it first came out. Quite the DPS race. Because of that charging gun. The longer he keeps at it, the more damage he does. This one, this attack. Yeah, this used to be a DPS race. This way. I'm gonna pass on everything they give me. I'm already loaded with junk. Like, I've been playing since the original 14, so not even A Realm Reborn, but 14 1.0. So I'm very familiar with all the dungeons and tactics. It's just they keep changing every now and then. And that's the part that catches me off guard. The fact that they change stuff. There's the self-promotion. I forgot we already did 2 bosses. These are good money makers though, look at your guild. And back when the soul-bound system, the spirit bond system, could still work on every enemy you killed, this was great for spirit bonding as well. Alright, I appreciate that, If you haven't done so already, don't forget, you know, the usual, don't forget to hit the subscribe button and hit the notification bell, blah 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 blah. I appreciate the support, appreciate you being here. If you want to join, Michelle, I can do some dungeons. I mean, what time is it? Yeah, I'll play till 10, so I can do one more dungeon after this if you're up for it. Not gonna make it too late today, being a Sunday and got work tomorrow, etc. There we go. Easy mode. Pass. Right, 2 commendations and the next objective fulfilled. Let's see, what else do we have? What's up next? Gonna do 10 dungeons in a row. Next up is Quarn. Do you want to do Quarn, Michel? Sunken Temple of Quarn. is it? Sunken to hard mode. So we did snow. Okay, I know where this is going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, maybe not. Alright, no worries, man, no worries. These should be easy. I mean, these are easy enough. I can do these with my eyes closed. These are the dungeons I've run over 1,000 times, every single one of them. Like, that would be fun when I reach Shadowbringer, etc. Because I've got no idea. New tactics, new dungeons, new bosses. I'm a quick learner, but still. Door goal. This one takes a little bit longer. It's just a shame that my tombstones are collecting dust right now. Oh, there he is. I was like, wait, I hear someone. Mr. Cowboy over there. Space Cowboy. Go, puppy. Wow, this one takes a while. I looked at this guy, and I'm like, hey, this guy just started. Look at his gear. It's a starter gear. No, I was wrong. What is that? Attack on Titan gear? Kinda looks like it. Cruiser jacket. That's... He's a paladin? I mean... What is my gear then? A joke? I'm all armored up and this guy's wearing a sweater. I didn't expect him to be a paladin, actually. That's some crazy stats, though. Look at that. 392 strength. He didn't put any materia in it, though. I guess this is not the best gear you can get yet. Or maybe it is, I don't know. I doubt it's because he's wearing green stuff. Well, this one takes forever. Come on, Sunken Temple of Corn. I mean, no one does Corn. Corn is one of those... Bleh. So we did Snowcloak, then Sestertia, now it's Corn. Okay, so there are some higher level dungeons. I just checked the guide. Later on we get... So we do... Basically what's going on is we do... This one, this one, this one. And then this one, this one, this one. That one? The vault. Yeah, that's the last one, the vault. Oh, there it is. I like the vault. The vault is nice with the Knights of the Round. Gotta get that ghost. Okay, here. I was gonna say, doesn't he drop a gem? I couldn't find it. Can someone click on the door? I guess they could, I think. I guess we'll take it slow, that's fine. It's Sunday after all. They do take damage from the traps. It's in his arm, the one I'm targeting right now, I think. There we go. Okay, they had the right idea. They just stayed there while damaging. On the last part, you should just nuke him instead of running away. Literally no one opening the treasure chest, no one cares. Oh, we got 2 black mages. I didn't even realize that. This is exactly what I asked for. 1 white mage and 2 black mages. Get the moon sphere. This with the sub-tender. This has a tendency to go wrong. Here? Yep, everyone here. That was clean. Self-promotion, boss 2, let's go. Alright, let's go. Last boss. These guys drop one of the things we need, so we can't skip them, unfortunately. They drop the star sphere. Stuck. Can't proceed. I don't like when the game does this, like they're preventing us from pulling more. There we go. Open sesame. So we have one new guy, Zula's Belfier. Okay, let's go. Or at least he didn't get the achievement before. Okay, that got hit a little bit. Nothing to worry about. I can survive his attacks even if they turn into zombies. Oh, it's Furok and Zula's Belfier. They have the same last name. They're playing together. I didn't see that, actually. Alright, let's give one to the White Mage. The fact that I didn't die is good enough for me. I don't already have... Oh, I was going to say I already have that, so I don't need it, but... They left before I could do anything, really. So now I got another copy. Can I trade those things? Okay, it's now 10 o'clock. I think I'll do one more dungeon, then I'll call it a day for today. Oh. Okay. We're here all of a sudden. It's like, what's going on? I'm glad to see you're still whole, but tell me, have you noticed any changes in the anima? Hardly. I see. It grows far more slowly than anticipated. No matter. Let us continue. Alright. Blah, 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 blah. Animated, enter the Keeper of the Lake, alright? It's just the next one down, isn't it? Yep. Join. I haven't used my company chocobo to fly in a long time. I usually keep my drought chocobo nearby. I remember the triple triad from this guy, the zombie guy. That guy was tough to beat, or especially to get some of his cards. What armor am I wearing anyway? My chocobo, I mean. Wild Rose, okay. I mean, yeah, now that I know what it is, I see it, I guess. Looks cool. I forgot about this one. Control-Shift-I? Yep. Chocobo Saddleback, look at all that gold. And food. Man, I forgot I had so much food stored. Because I'm currently just using orange juice. I actually forgot about this bag. It's that I saw it here, Chocobo Saddlebag. I'm like, oh wait, yeah, he has inventory as well. That's currently what I'm drinking. Sure, it doesn't give me any decent buffs, but it's that additional 3% XP bonus. That's the reason I keep drinking them. And they're cheap. Really cheap. I'm gonna have to cancel this one for a second. Right, I need a small toilet break, so I'm gonna be right back. And then we'll do the dungeon, and then we'll call it. So, be right back, guys. Give me one moment. Alrighty, we're back. Time to switch back to the normal screen. Live stream gaming, there we go. Time to hit that queue again. Keepers of the Lake. Let's finish this dungeon. Keepers of the Lake is fun. Maybe because I haven't done it as much as the other ones. I'm drinking this new flavor of Monster Energy I came across, but not a big fan of it, to be honest. The Lando Norris one. Yeah, I don't know. It's not for me. I'll try to parkour onto it. I reckon this is considered solid flooring. Yeah, it is. Yo, Eric, thanks for the subscription. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, buddy. Eric or Eric, depending on where you're from, it's slightly pronounced different. Just waiting for that final cue. Much appreciated. We're very close to reaching the 600 subs, guys. It's my goal for now, 600. Once we've hit 600, then maybe 750. And after 750 is the 1000. And once we hit 1000, we can get our full affiliation from YouTube. Right now, I'm only half affiliated. There was a time when this thing used to be instant when you queued as a tank, but because no one runs these dungeons anymore, maybe save for the duty roulette. What is the adventurer in need? Healers, that's why. Tank for high level ones. I'm not sure if this is considered high level. It's rare to find DPS in need. It's usually tank and healers. I don't know. People always I know a lot of people that like DPS. And they don't like tanking or healing. But for me, it's the other way around. I genuinely enjoy tanking. I'm not a big fan of healing. I had to do that back in World of Warcraft. And I'm also not a massive fan of DPS. I did that for a while as well on MMOs. Also World of Warcraft. Fire Mage. Okay, we got another white mage, double black mage. Cool. That's easy. I kind of wanted to pull these with the boss, but yeah, that boss is a bit annoying, so we'll just take them separate. It's the one with the bombs, isn't it? I think it is. Right, first boss down. Einhander. Provisional Research Camp. This one has two of those magic attacks. That was way too close. Popping all cooldowns. Ooh, that was super close. Man, that is clinching. That was so close a few times. Go. Second pull's done. Whew. Alright. Defeat question mark. Right, we're almost there. That was a quick run, though. Okay, I think yeah, the healer's here for the first time probably. That's a pretty long cutscene though, but we can wait. No, I don't think she's here for the first time. Not with that gear. This guy is not. This guy's the same level as I am. Give or take. With the gear, I mean. We got Jumpy Boy here. I can't even click on him. I'm just gonna click here. Okay, he's new to this one. Or at least his gear score is pretty low. Oh, I don't have to tank them anymore? Okay. I was ready to tank those. Try and avoid those. I got hit by a vulnerability. Of course I get hit by the vulnerability. No damage. Oh, not yet. Apparently this guy has quite a bit of health. Well, that's another dungeon done. A little over 10:30, so that's a nice time to call it quits for today. Let's see what the next dungeon will be. Wondrous Palace. Now that's the one I've probably ran the most out of all of them. Hard mode? Yeah, hard mode. There you go. And then the next one is probably going to be a Dumper Keep. This is dungeon 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, the vault. Right, I'm gonna go to Alamigo here. And I'm gonna log off and call it quits for today. It's been a productive day. Did 2 streams today, the TCGs, which I normally do on Saturday. And we made some good progression here towards my relic for Heaven's Ward. We visited every place to look for quests. And we finished off the Scholar's quest line as well, so yeah, good progression here. How long I've been streaming for? 5 hours? Yeah. Which is longer than I usually do, but hey, it's Sunday, so you know, got time. Anyway, thank you, Rangex. Thank you, George. Thank you guys for joining. Thank you, Michel and Karosha. Thank you guys for being here. And Shadow Ace, appreciate you for being here, man. Eric, thank you for the sub as well. Appreciate that. Appreciate all the help I can get. And thanks to my beautiful girlfriend who might be sleeping right now. Thank you guys for joining. And I'll see you guys. Alright, we'll catch up. And yeah, let me know if you guys are still game for the 26th, 27th. That weekend. Wish you all a great evening. And well, good luck tomorrow. Because we're back to the thing that none of us like to do on Monday. I'm not even mentioning the word. I'll see y'all then. Let's see, tomorrow's Monday. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I reckon I'll be back on Tuesday. I have to see if I'm gonna do Final Fantasy XIV. Or maybe together with my girlfriend might be a thing. If she's up for it. Otherwise, maybe I gotta finish off the Life is Strange as well. Yo, Rudolph Augustus Brown IV, thank you, man. Appreciate the sub. We are actually 1 sub away from reaching 600 right now. I highly appreciate the subscription. Thank you for joining. And welcome to Final Fantasy fans. I wish everyone a good remainder of the Sunday. And yeah, till Tuesday. See you guys there.
The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold